Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Play some more Laysara. More of the EA. We're gonna try one of the other mountains, and we're gonna go back up to the somewhat harder difficulty, because yesterday was a bit too easy. No, you're not hijacking the channel, you're chatting, Ninjin. Don't stress, you're chatting. You're chatting and trying to inform me of the error of my long line length formatting ways. So, standard. We've done the starter one, we did Splintered Soul, and so we've got a couple of others to choose from. Mount Plenty, huge mountain with a lot of spaces and resources. If you want to go big, this is the place to start. It looks like it has most resources here. Yeah, I'll have fun. Well, we'll have fun aside from when we don't get a good map mode for the what areas are affected by what things. But if they add in that map mode and make, like, moving bunches of buildings at once possible, this game would be pretty much all I could imagine wanting from it. My gripes with it are few, but not insignificant. We could also do Smothered Flame, a very dry environment with lots of natural resources and plenty of space. I don't think we did Demon's Rest, but this is marked as an easy one. Well, it's not one of the last ones we did. So basically, Mount Plenty or Smothered Flame. Or perhaps the one that's like, super giga avalanches all the time. But no, thank you. Yeah, we'll go with Mount Plenty. The harder of the medium difficulties. Let's go. Whoa, this mountain is enormous. Yes, but it's a good thing. We'll find everything we need to establish a prosperous town, and then build the greatest summit temple of all. I like it. Look at how many rivers there are. We can get tons of timber from here also. It's almost a shame that we brought our yaks instead of beavers. Ooh, they're throwing shade at Beaver Builder, at Timberborn. Moo? Don't listen to them, sweetheart. This place will be great for you. Alright, enough talk. Let's get to work. Let's up that game volume. This one. Yeah, that looks like about right. That looks like about right. Back, pause. Okay. So what have we got? Big space. Fairly big space. High ground with copper. Higher ground with salt. Space. Small ground with river. So maybe putting the dye processing fabric thingy here that needs river. This space is a bit bigger. I could see this being Monkland. This is a bit too small, I think, to be Monkland. That's fairly sizable. Copper. More salt. Really? Copper, salt, copper. Salt. Copper, copper. Here's the crystals in a little side valley that you can't get at from over here. You have to go up and then back down. This is a huge space. Like, this is almost 2 housing zones big. That's really nice for setting up like an infinitely long farm. You could maybe fit like an 8 or 9 long farm here. And this zone is little and awkward. This is pretty big and also about the right size for a single housing block. And you can get the food from the 2 low zones. Yeah, I like starting here. This sounds the most reasonable. But here could work as well. If I want to work to the monks quickly, and I kind of want to be near this one, which means we want this one, which means we want these 2. So this is our starting point. We need to get up here. It looks like we should be right edge of line aligned. And then what are we going to do? This one can't have grain well. So probably, to start with, this needs to be peasants and artisans. And then we shove the artisans over here later and have this only be the peasants. Our lowlanders. We are going to want to cross here. Where do the baths fit nicely? The baths fit really neatly there. Less neatly down there. No, I kind of like at the top. And that means that I want the bridge to be here. And then where on this side? I guess it depends where fishing can go there. So it looks like we should be on that bottom square. We want to connect those 2. Done. You'll not be nerd sniped. Have a lovely day, Ninja. I look forward to the impending Doki Doki in the not Mario 2-like race. Oh, sorry, not Mario 2, not race. How much space do I need to leave for this? 1, 2... And then that can come across. Where will this go? It's going to be based on how far that can go, so probably about here. And then what we're going to want is... That looks good. 1, 2, so we shove 1, 2 road. One, 2, 3, 4. Come across. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know that I can do more than that reasonably, so maybe this only has to be 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this. Build its little box. If that lined up with this... Oh, that's perfect. That's, I think, an awkward, uneven number of lengths. But maybe we can use that to squeeze in some shrines nicely. And it reaches to here. Lovely. Then they need food, and we need some artisan. Whoops. We need our voluntary donation center. Which for the moment is going there, so it can tax literally everyone. Yeah, donations exceed building upkeep and missing workforce, so we're at a profit. We need to have basic yak. Basic temporary yak. Is that actually cheap to... Yep, it makes more... Actually, no, it makes more money to ignore... No, it doesn't make more money. We make more money to have the yak. Tax. We need this to have food. Next. Well, actually not next. Only eventually. That to there. And we want over here and up, and to build the... Back to the mountain mines, yes. To build the... Where will we push it? On the left-hand side, on the right-hand side, or in the middle? I like the... middle-ish, but... Maybe I should do the left-hand side. It will mean slight extra backtracking to get to here, but it probably conserves that. Like, this space looks really nice and square, whereas this edge is on a diagonal, so it probably makes more sense to put our stairs there. For the moment, that road's probably going to change its zigzagginess, but for now it gets to here. Yeah, up. Here-ish. Lovely. Now we have to remember that we don't have Tech 1 yet, so we don't have the yeeting center. We only have basic yeeting, not advanced yeeting. The game has sort of two big issues as far as I'm concerned, Cal. It needs you to be able to, like, bandbox and move chunks of buildings at once, or else make the refund cost 0. Like, if I debuild this, I should get the full money back, because otherwise it's more it's like, saves you money to do this, where you move it here, and then you move it over here, and then you move it over here, and you get it all the way to the other side of the map, rather than debuilding and rebuilding it, and that's just tedious. So either make the refund cost 0, or let you bandbox. It can be an issue in lots of them. it's still an issue and they should still fix it. And the other one is, if you have an area of effect building, like this, let's say we put it over here for the sake of argument, and I go to build another one, I don't get a map mode showing me where the other ones are. You can, when you hover it, see where the other ones are. So, like, it lights up blue the ones that are already affected. But I should probably, when you go to build this, it should just show you all the existing zones of influence so you can work out where to plop the new one without having to do this micro hovery, see which ones light up blue bullshit. If it addresses these two things, those are like my only two really big gripes. The rest of it, I'm happy with, for the most part. Those are my two big gripes, and they're not too hard to fix. Now, that said, I don't actually want this now, so we'll kill it. We wasted $5 for the sake of explaining something to Cal. This wants to be monks, and we've discovered last playthrough, to our pleasure, that the monks don't actually need to eat. Even when we go up to, like, Tech 1 and 2, the monks can live on mountain air alone. So we can get away with saving a fair bit of workforce by not feeding them. We're going to need to leave one row for the eventual... one column, like one tile length space for eventually boxing the monks in with their monk walls that they want. And then it's going to be... so, Wall Academy. They need faith to sustain them. Yes. Which means that... I kind of want to... Are you the same size as this? I think you're a different size. So let's wait for our money to fill up a bit more. We could have some more of these. It's more tax. It's also more that we're going to have to move later, but... for the moment, where it literally just earns us more money... Speed up, let treasury fill up enough that I feel safe doing some building. Okay. So here. It was one space for walls, and then this. We want it to be vaguely middle-ish, which is about... here. We don't actually want to run this yet, we're just using it to mark out space. Road, house, 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 road, this. Which kind of puts it a little too low. I don't know that I like how low that is. Maybe we live without a road there. Have like tax center, something else, then road. So how big is tax thing? And is there another 3x2 that we'd want eventually? There isn't another 3x2 that's immediately obvious. I do also wish, well, this is another thing. I wish you could look at these but not place them down before you have the tech for them for planning purposes. It would be nice to be able to click this and say, okay, I want to reserve a space that's 5 and be able to look at it, even if you can't put it down. Am I committing to this? And are we doing double road or are we going 1, 2, 3 this? The space is bigger here and here than here, so we should move this up. Sold. Now we have to remember to leave a space on these edges for the walls. So wall. That also has to be wall, weirdly enough. And then, like, house this. Which doesn't make this very wide. But maybe this could be the Amazon distribution center. Same story on this side, we need to leave space for the wall. So yeah, those are kind of extra small. But then these can be sensible. And then the other thing is, do we have the bath? Because there is space for a bath here. Memory says that the monks don't care for baths, though. Let's put down the tax agent. And they can stand in the middle for the moment. So they can touch everywhere. And then down on this edge, keeping in mind that we need to leave a space for the walls. Road should probably become there. It's really hard to use that space. We probably put another one of these temples here then. Yeah. Okay, and then which side bath, if any? Well, first, put down the monk and test if they want bath. I don't think they do from memory. Also, we need to connect this. Fair enough. Monks do not want baths. I'd like some yak cheese, some lard candles, and some teapots. Exactly. These guys want baths, and these guys want baths, but the monks are smelly. No baths for them. So I don't need to leave space here for using the river for anything other than food. Kind of wasteful to create a road that is only one wide, but I don't think we can't do too wide. Too wide will run into the wall. We could do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And that actually works there as well. Because that wall can then follow that. Yep. As long as the food gets most of that way. It doesn't get all of the way here yet, but later we'll give it the fancier roads and it should extend up to there without too much issue. Now over this side. So wall, wall. And then the wall can come in. So this can be house. But it can only be 3. Do you ever see the yaks? Yeah, there are actual yaks. There's yaks in the yak hamster wheels that are the elevators of this universe. There are yaks in the yak field. And we've never actually built the yak utopia, but my understanding is that this actually has yaks in it as well. Riding the yak water slide, lounging in their yak seaside resort. We'll have to actually build one eventually and check that out. I've only to date been using this kind of yak house, not the ultra super giga fanciest yak house, because this eats perfumes, and perfumes are a bit of a hassle to make. And they use crystals, which are on the maps that we've been playing, they have been a limited resource, so using the crystals on making big yak, rather than making yak in a way that doesn't use a non-renewable resource, didn't make sense. The yaks live better than the monks do? Yes. Maybe a mandala actually goes here. And then only the top bit is housing. They are going to want one eventually. I think the food will get there eventually. Okay, so this is Monk Zone. Everything that is touched by this and this may have monks that can begin to pay taxes. It is awkward that that isn't a full set. I guess we're saying we've left space for our places of worship for later. Same here. Definitely this one. Definitely there. Definitely here and here. And here, as long as it doesn't get in the way of building the wall. That would. So would that. That doesn't. Neither does that. That would. That would. Until we're actually distributing food to these people, there's no point in having the food store active. It just costs us artisans and upkeep. Currently, they're kept happy just by being up really, really high. Squeeze you in there. No. And it can't go one higher or it gets in the way of... the wall. Can go there, though. I don't get food, but you don't need food yet. See, no housing subsidies from no food. Now, do I fill this up? How much do you cost? 20. And you produce 4. How much is the tax rate? 2. So if we have this even for 10 periods, then we've made a profit. No. Because there's 4 monks and each does 2, so it's 8. If we have these for 3 periods before we upgrade to Temple 2, we're at a profit. But I probably want to go to Temple 2 straight away, because I like getting the efficient yak, and I like getting fishing soon. Unfortunately, that would get in the way of the wall. That one does not. And then those 3 don't. Okay, and then the only thing we haven't added is the Amazon Distribution Center, which can replace one of these later. Or maybe there. But probably, like, here or here. Really good. It's a lot of extra tax. And almost no building upkeep. The total building upkeep for this zone is currently 50, and it makes 300. Let money recover. We could look at what we're allowed to export on this map. I've forgotten from the intro. Time pass, come on. Save up, full income again. Okay, we allow tech to turn on. Suddenly everyone is going to be grumpy about no food. They have expectations suddenly. Yep, income instantly goes negative. Where's our food? They scream. Now that you know about technology level 1, we want food. So we want to move these guys over to here. And we want to provide you with whatever foods is reasonable for you. Wheat, cheese, honey. Honey would have to come down from the up zone. The peasants are now smart enough to comprehend their own hunger. Do we turn this into 2? Because it's kind of big enough for 2. I certainly can't see one doing this. It's called, like, Giant Valley or something. It's the bottom left one. It's the really, really, really big one. This is definitely being food production. Do we put 2 here? And can we access the river along here? It's Grossjagville. Yes, the bath could be along here. So we definitely can have 2. We should build a bridge. I don't know to where here, though. Which of these does the bridge want to go to? Well, let's just do the other things that are reasonable to do for these. So they would like cheese, and pretty much only cheese. Only cheese is what would fit here to go yeet to there. But I kind of feel like I want to do eggs here. So maybe we do the bees first. Bees to here, from here. Oh yeah, look at that. 3 of them fit. That would seem to be optimal. It does waste a little bit of space there, but it gets those in really nice and dense. I can shove this here. It feels a bit wasteful to have roads on both sides. Yes, we finished yesterday's map. But it lets us do that. And all of these can come to this. What's for dinner? At the moment, it's only honey. We are the land of honey and honey. And that only produces... No, that must be in excess. It's just that this isn't delivering excess. Yeah, so we can turn some of these off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even that's providing a nice, neat little surplus. These guys aren't happy with their lack of food. Do we turn this into Eggland? Like we said. And Yak Thing can temporarily live there. Are we turning you into Eggland? Do eggs fit here neatly? Not really. Well... maybe actually they do fit more neatly than I give them credit. Feels slightly wasteful. That is pretty nice, though. Yes, you can get over there, but you have to come down from this side. You can't go over that way. Yeet center. That seems fairly reasonable. Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg. Egg, egg. Egg. Except that these guys don't eat egg, so they're going to need to be there eventually. We only need 6. 6 is 2, the rest can turn off. Conserve our workforce, conserve our running costs. We can add in fish. I think both of them will eat fish. No, fancy people don't like fish. Well, let's see how grumpy they get when we get to Tech 2. Oof. Okay, we need Mr. Plow. And I guess you're moving over. Done. Fix that. In the meantime, we actually lose quite a bit of money. This isn't doing anything. Turn it off. Conserve that money. We also need more yak production to minimize our running cost. There. That cuts $150 back. And should make this livable. After Mr. Plow's done its job, we're fine again. These guys are no longer happy. Because of Tech 2. So, honestly, if we're not using the fish yet, drop down to Tech 1 so we don't have to pay as much compensation for them having higher demands. Yeah, and now we're in profit again. Even with the snow. It just means I can't do the fishing yet. I'd like to do, but if we're not allowed, we're not allowed. Speed up, let money recover a bit. Alright, money has recovered enough that I'm willing to think about setting up Artisan Zone rather than these zones. Now, the artisans don't want baths, so all of this side can be fish. Yak power plows. Are we having 2? House. Where do I want it to? Probably there. Road. This definitely wants the road there. As in on that line. So then here, and then how far away from there? House, house, road. House, 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 house. House, 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 road, this. So there? Yep. Yep, and I guess the services are going to go on this side then. That one is now awkwardly... Well, it's not that awkwardly sized because it goes horizontally, not vertically. Same with you. Same with you. Same with you. Connect this up to here. Move these over. And never again will we mix our people. You yeet across to there. They added a move hotkey. I don't see it. Maybe it updated between me launching this and now? Move. Building. V for move. O for move. E for move. I don't see it. It's none of those buttons. Boop. Left control? Yes, maybe. No, that appears to be something else. It's definitely trying to do something, but it's not succeeding at doing something. Feels like that's maybe the send somewhere command? No, it's copy. Huh? It's being weird. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely. Yeah, I mean, that icon is the same as this, but it just doesn't... It doesn't do anything. Okay, so... Left control. Changes to move icon. Doesn't move. Anyway, we need a tax office here. Maybe it's... Ah, okay. It's left control, building you want to move, where you want to move it to. go. With nothing selected, now left control, pick what you want, where do you want it to go? Yeah, that works. Turn on another, because we're about to add more. We're about to obsess about where we put our tax office. Could have 2 tax offices. It does fit conveniently well there. Yeah, I'm okay with that for the moment. More of these. Exist so that you may pay taxes. Oh, that's too far away from there. Fair enough. Let's use our new technology for moving things. We can put another row there. Eventually, these are going to want to road out, but for now, just people. It needs more eggs. It needs more than double the number of eggs. Ta-da! Artisans can live on eggs alone. The rest of this can fill up with peasants, but let's let some time pass and the treasury refill. This probably finishes at around the same time as the treasury. Is back to a reasonable level. Yes, then we teleport you away somewhere safe. You're never going to get snowed on over here for the moment, and you may turn off to conserve money. Let me fill up the rest of this with housing. Does the enclosed... I don't think so. But I don't know, CK Hawk. We haven't tested that yet. It isn't listed in the stops snow thing, so I would assume not. Okay, want some more honey? Can do. Go turn on some more honey. Yep. Income skyrockets even more. Ooh, there's an uncollected taxes thing shown. It shows you how inefficient you are. Someone isn't taxed somewhere. These two people. Okay, how do we build this little bit to get a road out to down here? Get rid of you. Use our new move technology. Yeah, that would let us fit 2 extra. And it also makes some space for some shrine 1x1s later. Okay, and then down here can be another food, and it can also connect to a cross here. Now, if we're looking at doing that, we want to... I was looking at this and drooling at the thought of having the world's longest barley field. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 long, but 12 is a much more sensible number. 12 is a much more sensible number in terms of multiples of 4 are what you want for producing wheat. Can we get up there still? No, that will lock us out. So we have to move you. That unlocks us out. And I guess we're building you to be adjacent to up to there. So long you can barley believe it. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. Okay. So I can go up 2 and then across. Do I want 2 sets of barley like this big? Probably yes. And then I maybe use this for more egg. This is probably cheese. This is egg, and then that's maybe more milk. We need to go... to there. And then we've got to decide how we're doing this. Start with just 4. Look at all the hay screaming for yaks. It is ingrained in the citizens. Ugh. 3, and then the yeet station. It's a pity the yeet station doesn't fit there. I kind of want the yeet station there. But for the moment it goes here. One. Sorry. No. 1. Oh, that one is useless. Can we move you over? We cannot. Well then, that fixes where this goes. Solved. One, 2, 3, 4. Grain. Here. And we also make a road over to here. So that they don't have to go up, across, down. Instead it can go down, across, up. They then say there's not enough grain. So we turn on 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 output to the next one. Which goes to there. Looks good. We have the tiniest of surpluses. But that's made our egg surplus because now they're eating a whole bunch of grain instead. The same will be true of the honey. Yep, we only need half as much honey. Very literally. Okay, let some time pass. We need another yak. Oh, another avalanche. Well, this is somewhere that doesn't bother us, so we don't care. And then honestly, we should use all of the hay from this to make some efficiency yaks. We can't get the road to here. We could fit 1, 2, 3, 4 of the hay things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd want to fit 6. Yeah, actually we could fit all 6. But then we'd have trouble with the yeeting station. That said, it's really easy to get a bridge down here. And are these now happy enough that we could go up to Tech 2? They've got 2 things and they're happy. They've got 2 things and they're happy. Some of these say they don't have access to the edumacation. So they will be unhappy. We could box them in already, and then they'd be happy. We could also give them honey, and they'd be happy. And pretty much everyone touches the food thing. So I think we do honey. Rather than boxing them in. I can't imagine the upkeep on boxing them in is cheaper than running like 4 honey stations. Each one of these is 1, so that's going to be like... 24. Actually, the boxing might be cheaper. No, the boxing won't be cheaper. Boop. What if you build a road between the houses here? You want me to... The idea at the moment is I'm leaving that space for the shrine things later. Also, this will spread further once we, upgrade the roads. Right. Upgrade the road from here to here. It will probably spread to there. Upgrade the road from here to here. It will spread to there. I'm not too worried about that. And giving them honey isn't that much work. This only costs 15 to give them the honey. And we can let tech up. And they shouldn't be screaming about lack of stuff. Yep, no one's unhappy. They're complaining about one missing yak. And we've gained access to fish, as well as advanced yak. So we could squeeze these in here and process a whole bunch of hay. We'd need to yeet the hay somewhere. Can this go up here as well? No. I was hoping we could build a sort of W shape here. And then I could do the advanced hay processing there. There's nothing stopping us doing the hay processing there. They'll complain that this doesn't have a road to the outside universe, though. We only have one surplus, and these are basically going to double in, quadruple or double in density. So I am definitely going to need another whole row of farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I move the farms down by 1? No, no, no. There's going to be another row of farms. I don't know how we'll use that space. We'll work out something. It could still process hay, it would just have to yeet it away. And we're going to need a second one of those yeeters as well. I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe ones here could reach down to here, we'll see. Now, they would complain if we went up another tech level, but we have no intention of going up a tech level at the moment. We could either densify this up, or go build our second civilian slave laborer camp over here. This is also big enough for 2, or maybe 1 and some farming down here. This being between 2 rivers is interesting. Maybe you make this all the farming. And we could have a second, if we need it, a second... No, because I want this to process the copper. Well... The copper processing would only take up about that much, and the rest could be in other artisans. And then if this was food, it can yeet food both up to those artisans and across to civilians here. I definitely need more civilians. The options are either build a second one or make this one advanced enough that they evolve. Bath is pretty easy. And then they say they want a mandala, or that this needs to be an enlightenment resource for them to evolve. The only enlightenment resource that they will accept is apparently mandala. With increase in difficulty, they no longer accept praying place, maybe? And they won't accept gong. And the mandala has a horrible footprint. Like, I don't like this because it's so big and yet it has so little range. Look at that. That's pathetic. It extends like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 houses away. Now, you can cheese this as far as I've worked out. In that you can give it to them and then take it away, and they forget that they wanted this type of thing. So let's... well, I think this works. I did some testing yesterday. Standard mount 20. Stream test save. Do. So we're going to see if we can get them to evolve, and then not be unhappy and de-evolve. Despite that we're going to take away the mandala. We need some more grain, they say. Can do. I'm getting so much free transport by making this so long. It's transporting all the way from here to here for nothing. You, and feed to there. Shove it up this side. Yeah. These ones are grumpy. I wasn't meant to do these ones. Whoops. I do want to do these ones, though. No, they will get grumpy. But not if we provided them with an extra food, and they will accept fish. Yeah, so see, this is what... They needed a religious type thing to evolve, but now that they've evolved, they don't care about having it anymore. They only care about having a set number of things. So I can flip the mandala around its locations, spin it around here, like put it here to evolve these ones, put it up the top to evolve those ones, put it over here to do these ones, then maybe cut this road and put it here to do those ones. And then they won't be unhappy that they've lost access to the mandala as long as I'm giving them 4 things, which we will do via food. Yes, we won't be able to evolve them again until we give them two enlightenment things instead of we're only meant to have to give them 1 extra, but I like this cheesiness. Much as the citizenry likes our yak cheese, I like this cheesiness. 3. Do we want to shove in the 4th? It means getting rid of one of these houses. Probably yes. And yes, it costs one house here and one house here, but it means these all have easy access to their yeet station. Which we could even do there. Or can you reach over the bridge? You can't reach over the bridge. Can I do local yet? Local what, sorry? I could try to get them to here. I could use a local redistributor only, but I want this fish to also come over here. Potentially. Actually, these will never eat fish. So, okay, we don't need a local. You're right. We could just use one of these. And either of those locations works. Here. Here, 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 there. Everyone is happy. We can evolve these ones. We've got one extra. Can you get there? Yes, and we teleport you over to here again. Use that to evolve those ones. These ones are grumpy because they don't have the bath access. These ones are happy because they get the bath providing their 4th thing. What do we do to these ones to give them their 4th thing? The obvious answer is we give them cheese. This was only going to be eggs. That's going to be grain. This can be cheese. But I should place the extra these first, because otherwise I won't leave space for them. So I need 1, 2... 3 more to match what's going to be another ultra-long farm. And they can all reach that eating station, which is lovely. And then the rest of this is reserved for cheese. Probably. Now the cheese is going to need lots of yaks. Because these need yaks. Which means we should do the hay from here into yak efficiency ones. And it can reach upstairs. Just barely. Yup. And this is yak efficiency zone. The other one won't be able to. We'll have to create a station to yeet to there, probably. Actually, it won't reach, will it? Because these never reach a hole. These are basically hard-coded to, no matter how long the bridge is, sorry, not the bridge, the staircase, these are basically hard-coded as far as I can tell to not reach more than 1 square down the staircase. In which case, we might as well build a proper yeeting station, not you. So I'm going to need one for the other thing anyway, so you come live over here. This one can become this one. Yeah. And then it goes from here to up. Now, it could then go to a local one that splits it up. Or this could just manually do the splitting up. How many do I think it's going to split up into? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But 2 times that, so 12. It would need 12 carriers versus this only needs 6. Like, the other one uses at least 1 artisan per route, whereas this would only use 6 slave laborers to do the same job. Oh, and I think there are also perhaps yaks running these when they're running. Yes. So there's another place where there are yaks. We have yak-powered, It's got a couple of issues, but it's okay. If they deal with those issues, like they've already dealt with the move issue. So it seems reasonable to think that they will deal with the other issue. My complaint about yesterday having a move has apparently been patched already. My question would be the replay value. Like, once you've done all the maps on all the difficulties, or on the highest difficulties, I'm not sure how much there would be to do, a bit like Frostpunk. Did I do all of them? Yes, I did. I didn't get so distracted. You may turn on. You may turn on. And then we need to distribute this to here. Up to 24. How far away can you reach? Not very far. Whoops. That one's the stuff up. Please say that you can reach that far. No, it's so close, but not quite. What if we... you there. Then you can reach everything. Not enough resources, but that's fine. Turn this one off. Turn this one off. We probably only need 4 to begin with. Not even. We're not even going to need 3. Yak efficiency thing. Do I leave that for building a road up? Yes. Now, unfortunately, some of these aren't going to reach up there neatly. So we're probably going to have to create a second Yeeta redistributor. And that wasn't the right length. Okay. Shove your output into there. Very good. And then you shove your output. 1, 2, 3. It's awkward that you don't touch that one. Here. Here. Okay, don't have enough to send. That's fine. Off. off, off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No surplus. We can turn those on as we need more. We've already got enough spare yaks that we could abandon you and you and turn that one off. More than sufficient yaks. And we can definitely fit another, and we could have another batch of 4, and then we could probably fit another batch of 4 yak things if we need it. We'd done this, and then we were reserving this for cheese, which we needed to do so that we didn't have to provide these people with constant Mandela access. And it looks like I can put that there to make these 4 upgrade, and then yeet it out. Turn it off. Work out how to get them cheese. Now the cheese ratio is currently 3 is to 4 is to 6? Yeah, because 2 is to 3. So 4 is to 6. Unfortunately, that doesn't fit well. There's 4. Six fits kind of okay there. Except it's going to need a local redistributor thing. 1 for this. So, butter to there, butter to... Oh, sorry, milk. Milk to there, milk to there, milk to there. Are we going to want all this wool later? Or are we going to ignore this wool? I think we don't ignore the wool. Get wrecked. Bot. You redistribute to here, 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 here. Those need to agglomerate somewhere. Unfortunately, this can't reach here. Nothing is going to fix that. Move it down a few? You mean up? I mean, this can go here. The aim of leaving that there was to try and maybe collect the wool and then move the wool over to here. Right, if this can only just get to here, then this one would only get to there. And I'd need a second one. These ones can move down. And instead have a second road that way. But I don't think that saves any meaningful That doesn't exactly help. Well, it might help. Nah, it's not going to help that get there. We can test it. I don't think it's going to help that get there. Yeah, it still can't get here. I'm right. Well, I guess we're abandoning collecting the wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wool is too difficult to collect from there. You go to Cheeseland. And there. And now they shut up about not having any. We have 4 kinds of food and water. We don't care that we don't have any of the religion. Lovely. We need one more yak thing here. Where will we shove it? Those fit the 4s really conveniently. It also fits there really nicely. Ah, the trouble is that that hay can't make it to here. It could make it to here if we move you up a square and add in an extra side road. There we go. Lowlanders at level 2, done. Alright, listen up. This mountain has almost everything we need to make ourselves feel more at home. It's time to... It'll take effort and time, but we can scale up here like nowhere else. Full steam ahead. I think this is the first time I've seen you enthusiastic since we arrived at these mountains. I have a clear vision. Ignore the details and just go big. Reach 800 population. Already done. Very good. But hey, we have to address the housing situation. What's wrong? High quality of living conditions. This is the backbone of every prosperous town. And I really want prosperity, so let's get to work. Have 50 houses reach level 3. So either push these to level... No, this isn't going to be 50 though, is it? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 16, 24, maybe 30, 36-ish? So the next question is, do we duplicate this, or do we try and get all the excess resources that we could set up Tech 5? Oh, need to teleport back, Mr. Plow. There you go, fix that. Okay, it doesn't matter where we put the road, so I'm kind of okay with putting the road there. And was that going to get in the way of mining that crystal? No, it could happily be down in the bottom corner and it wouldn't matter. That said... the bottom corner is a bit of a waste. It should... probably go... Where can the other one go? Anywhere there, and where can you go? It should probably go on the third line if we can. There. Now we can get the rocks and work our way up to the incense needed to power Tech 4 instead of Tech 2. But that also wants us to densificate our monks. You found a game with a demo that came highly recommended. Where do I submit one for demo streams? If you post in the Discord, I'll consider having a look at it. No promises, but, like, people suggest demos and I look at them. Maury suggests a whole bunch fairly frequently. Other people in chat have suggested things to look at. Bomber suggested the, that Crimson Diamond, and that was really quite good. Very, very retro. It does a good job of doing what it tries to do. Yeah, I think we work on this. So we'll box you in. No, they need to be provided with a second food, they say. Yeah, just a link in general, or DM me, either. Direct message will work too. To be clear, I don't mind you submitting my thing to your writing weekly thing, and if you did, I wouldn't mind getting a link to the eventual review VOD, or if she pushes them to YouTube as well, video there. But don't feel pressure to do it on my account. That's for you. What you do with it, I'm not fussed. You're not allowed to post stories that aren't your own. Fair enough. I don't want to go get nagged by more bloody waves. And welcome to the channel. Pick settings. There's already... Old man is grumpy. Damn you, clouds. I could, but that wouldn't require rejoining again. Now, how are we going to do you? You say you want a second food. Fish is easy enough to do. There's fishing here. Fishing. Doesn't get in the way of boxing them in. I'm not sure I want that. So let's just build it as high as possible for the moment. And then something like that. They're going to need a yeet station. They will need a road. And then the fish. They're all happy enough to evolve. Is there any reason to not evolve you? And why aren't you happy? Ah, because you don't think you touched the education yet. Fair enough. Do we have enough spare food? We are only using a tiny fraction of the fish. And we definitely have lots of spare honey. So evolving these has no real downside. It's just more tax. Still plenty of spare fish. Barely any spare honey, but just enough. We could turn off one of these happily. You need to be turned on. Start Mr. Plowing. Then they would want 4 things. Gong, mandala, monastery walls. I don't want to give them mandala. I think I'd rather give them Yak Guardian. Gong, wall, guardian. Actually, that's going to be really hard to do. 4 of these. Well, we'll see. In any case, we want to get this happening. So, here, monastery, rock crusher. That doesn't get in the way of the next one, right? No, it does not. 3, here, here, here. At the moment there. We'll need a yeeting station. There's no way I fit the rest of the rock crushing processing here. Right. Well, actually maybe. 1, 2. Which would power 3 of these. 3 of these is enough to crush 1.5 of these. We need 6. 6 is 2 of these. 2 of these is only 1. 1 of this, though. Yep, it's got a bit excess, but it's not problematic at the moment. We might need to redesign some of that later. That is later Blobber's problem. 4 of this. And then where is this going to get processed? Because it needs to be combined with cedar groves to become fancy wood. Here? Here makes sense in terms of being not too far from this. I don't think we'd fit it up there. So I've currently got 1 full thing of this, which can power 2 of you. But 2 of you need 2 of these. That'll do. 1, 1. And then at the moment it's cheaper to use this with 2 separate yeeting teams. This uses 4, whereas a local one of these would use 6. Well, then it's probably worth using the local thing. Especially if we ever expand it later. Okay, then these have to collect somewhere. For the moment there. Okay, and then we can have 2 fancy monasteries. One is going to replace this one, or actually this one because I like the big one being nearer the mountain. We have to wait for it to get Mr. Plowed, though. Keeps doing the ones I don't want it to. I wanted to do this one. Money is essentially full. We should look at what we're going to do next. So maybe we build these walls that we've been delaying. Bugger. You don't fit there. And then how far up do I want this to come? Because we could enclose a little bit of extra here. I guess the question is, how far do you reach? I can't really see it ever reaching all of that. Some of the walls aren't optional. This just has to be there. And so do we go like that, or do we come up and build it across there? I like that. Okay, and then on this side... Boop, 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 boop. Be happy that you are boxed in. And they say, we are happy we're boxed in. Look, we're willing to evolve. But we don't want to evolve them until we know that they aren't going to get grumpy from lack of stuff when we hit Tech 4. It's finally doing the one we want. But we're still going to hit the money cap before that, so what do? Well, we could set up copper. It's something that we're going to want eventually. with that. That kind of works. It's going to need a yeet station. And it's going to need a local redistributor. Yeah, you don't have a road yet, I know. Oh, and that one doesn't have one. I don't really want to use up those squares, because that's potentially more bees. Although maybe the more bees go here and here. We need to increase the yak count. So, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can reach that one. Yak. I'm sorry, what? Hay to there. Thank you. We need one more. That one. That one. Yak deficiency solved. So you're sending to there, he's sending to here, 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 here. Those all output to here, 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 here. And then we face the, we don't have our Amazon distribution centers here or here. Or also up here. But I don't think the monks want... Yeah, the monks don't care about kitchen utensils. What we do care about is how much of this we need. So, where is our Amazon center going to go? We said probably here. Maybe there? There looks good. Gets almost everyone. But that isn't enough for them to evolve. They would want... They've decided they want water now. I'm sure before you were saying you didn't want water. Well, where does the bath squeeze neatly? There? It's not neatly, but it's doable. That mostly affects everyone. Now they have 2. But they would still like 1 more. Praying place is pretty easy. We just sprinkle some shrines throughout. But this needs to exist somewhere. Probably there. Yeah, there. That gets most everyone except like there. And there. Which we solve with the most basic of increase road there. Around you. I kind of don't mind the idea of doing that and that. Yeah, that gets the food out to you. But we're not going to be squeezing in these 2. I'm sorry, you're probably dying, friends. One of you could live there. They're ignoring the segregation rules. That needs a little bit. Or actually, we probably just accept that that's never getting there. So it needs 1, 2, 3. 2 isn't so bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, we finally get there. But I don't see both of those happening. Maybe that one. Even that doesn't do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that touches everyone. That touches everyone except there. Done. So full coverage. Full coverage. Full coverage. How can we upgrade you? By sprinkling in praying places. That's a little sad. Because that won't reach to here. The bath needs us to do those roads, so fair enough. I could move that over one. Oh, closer. I could move this all over one, actually. Crappy road, please. Right, we could go there and there. And then the shrine could go there. Ah, beautiful. Yep. So we need the one that goes there. And then we need to deal with this side not having any shrine. And here. I can move these over one. Maybe even one more, realistically. Food is still doing okay. We're almost out of utensils for here, though. And I need to upgrade that to medium road, seemingly. Good. Your problem is the bath is never going to reach you. It might reach you if we made that medium road. Yeah. These two. We could try extending the bath here. Worked. We could try extending the bath up to here. It worked. But then ain't no way known bath is getting here. So this corner is just always going to be unhappy. Unless we give it its own personalized gong or something. And there's not really much else to do with that space, so why not? You're still unhappy? Shouldn't you be the same, except No, you need a prosperity type 1. So you need not gong, you need topiary. We can do topiary. There, that makes up for no bath in this corner. Okay. Artisan zone upgraded. What are we feeling the most need for? We're feeling the most need to have this finish its de-icing and then building the fancy temple. Thank you. You are going to come live over... I guess here for the moment. And then we build the fancy temple. One that eats cedar. Shove the resulting cedar at you. And that takes us up to at least Tech 4. What does 4 give us that we don't have? Lamps, perfume, incense, meat, but not butter tea. See if everyone suddenly becomes unhappy. No, so far so good. Now, do we add one more and then turn this into double big temple? How hard is it to add in one more? It's not that hard. Let's prepare the other rock positions so that we know that they're not reserved space for anything else. Even if we don't need them yet, and definitely don't need the fancy road. So another Crushinator. If I could move you over one, that would be fantastic. Because then we can fit another... one of these here. And actually it also allows us to rearrange that road setup slightly and have a local distributor of these more efficiently. There we go. Now we output 8. We're currently only using 4. You don't need to be powered. We need to set up another one of these. I accidentally built this with the fancy road. One more of you. One more of you. You cannot output to here, sadly. So he can't reach past here, but for some reason this one can reach past there. So come live here. You go there. And now we have enough for 2 big temples. Yes. So you are also moving over here. We build the other big temple. And then we have not enough monks, so we admit to upgrading the monks. You also need to have that yeeted at you. We wanted to fill in the rest of this space with as many monks as is plausible. Which means it's time to start giving this nicer road. There. Looks like that road would be sensible. Doesn't seem to have helped much. Here. That gets these. But honestly, we might be able to fit the mandala in there. Maybe. What is the objective? At the moment, we're meant to get 50 level 3 houses, but eventually it gives you a series of little mini objectives, and then the end objective is always build Giga Temple on top of map. I think the Amazon Center maybe makes the most sense to go there. Even if we don't need it yet, it's nice to have this. And it almost reaches everywhere we need. Although almost isn't really good enough. Time for even fancier road around this. Our monks may have the fanciest of roads around this. Which has somehow failed to help at all. Come on, that should be getting that much extra distance there because of that. Yeah, that's crazy. No, it does it in real time. It does it every time you do a build, Solar. We can at least get there. That one. But it doesn't look like anything else is suddenly in range that wasn't before. Yeah, that should have extended this at least 3 squares. Well, the lesson is we need a fancy road out to there and there. That means you almost touch here. And it now does touch these ones. And we can justify... No, we can't justify that one. If we put medium road here, it might work. Alas, no. I don't know that I'm willing to fancy road up to there. Yeah, it didn't give us anything. Grumble, grumble. In which case, back this off. If it's not helping, it might as well not cost us anything. Oh, but it was giving you. Fair enough. What about that one? And then one more. Okay, that is giving that, and that is worthwhile. Am I willing to do full fancy road to there? When we might just use that for the mandala. Also, this is good space for a mandala. And mandala and gong would let them level up again. On the other hand, we're up to the Yak Guardian level. And we could easily go add in some extra yak production. Our new trouble is we don't have enough hay. Yaks are like cows. For us, yes. They're holy. They are holy yaks. Oh my god, I did that whole thing one square too. Oh, I feel so wasteful. Oh well, whatever. Well, the counter side to that is we could build the road on the inside there. Move that one square in. But then that's wasting so much space on road just to get this. Safe travels, Solar. Two more? Needs two more. Okay, that gives us our yaks. And then the yaks mean we could have a yak Guardian Shrine. Which probably goes here. Once Mr. Plow is finished doing this. The new technology has made these guys unhappy. I think we just kill them. Yep. It's more profitable to kill them. Bank is full, we should do something. I kind of had hoped we would get to use this space, but it doesn't look like... I mean, food reaches to at least here. We should use that up. And tax, and this. It's only the Amazon Center. Maybe I swap this to this side and we have a second Amazon Center? It's also like maybe building the Amazon Center there. As long as it reaches most of this. And we could build the other one here. No, it doesn't actually fit there. It just looks like it would fit there. Maybe there? Where these two are? It does get it all the way up there. And then it was one over here somewhere. And we like the look of these two. Or all the way up in the corner. Yeah. Now, admittedly, neither of these do anything at the moment, so they should both be turned off. Not enough honey. Add an extra bee in. How's the fish? Fish is still good. It reaches there, but that doesn't actually have space for a house up there. This avalanche does nothing to us. I'm wasting a little bit of money here, but there we go. Done. And then it was Yak Thing. Which does touch everything we need it to. Then it's gongs. And maybe extending this road a little bit if it gets there. Yep, it does. That's worth. If I did 3 more, we might get to here. No. I'd need to do it 2 more here. And 1 more. And 1 more. There is nothing... Well, the last square itself could be done. The last square itself could be done. Really. It just steadfastly refuses to go that extra square. It's a bit frustrating. Well then, go back to being shitty road. Yep, saves us a bunch of money. And what do they want? Gong or incense or mandala? They're never getting mandala, but they may have gongs. Does shrine do anything? No, this no longer does anything for you. No, that got snowed under before we built the walls, CK Hawk. We still haven't seen if these protect from snow. Time will tell. And to the right. And here. Okay, gongs. Probably this one. Actually, these have a lot more range than I would have thought. Ooh, I didn't notice that. We can squeeze in another house somewhere that I didn't notice. Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yaros. Gong? Gong. And they say they would like eggs and butter. Eggs is a long way away, but it can be done. On the other hand, why eat eggs such a long distance? We could do eggs here. We could also do eggs here. I imagine it would cost a lot less than yeeting the eggs all the way to here. 22, 56. Yeah, nah. So, some sort of egg station. Easily enough. Okay, and then cheese. Now, unfortunately, cheese isn't efficient to produce in the highlands. And we don't have enough of a surplus here to yeet it all the way up. So we face a choice. Do we make it semi-inefficiently here, and maybe absorb the, use that to generate actual amounts of wool? Right, because the ones down here, although really good for making the butter, or the milk into cheese, are garbage at wool. And we will need some wool. These guys would like wool. These guys would like fancy wool. These guys would like basic wool. I think the fact that we can use basic wool here... is enough for us to do a local cheese. I feel so bad about that being 1 square wrong. How did I miscount? Now that extra space means we might actually be able to collect the wool. Yeah, we could fit another one in there. And then that would be another... Actually, that might be another 2. Can definitely reach there, but this cannot reach here. There. If we super duper wanted, we could put like this here and collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wool. 10 wool is only 2 of these. We'd really prefer 12. Maybe there. So let's make it nice and obvious. It's that one and that one. So we can do there. Something like there. Because I can't see where you would put this. That would still get to you. Well, maybe. Maybe there. There looks like it would almost work. No. Well, maybe if we move this down one more. No, because it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't gain you usable space. I think we may have to accept that this has to be a full-on yeeter that uses artisans instead of workmen. Maybe move the wheat over one? I don't quite get what you're saying there, sorry. These two can't move up because they're already up as much as they can go. And if I move this down, it's wasting the middle line of this. Now what could maybe be done is... Instead of... I don't need this road here. It could go like that. Or even like that. Because at the moment, this road between sort of here and here is useless. But nothing here eats up 2s. So even moving the road doesn't really... Like, sure, in theory we can move this road to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is enough for a wool collect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3. We were going to have more in excess of cheese. So I need one more cheese absorber? No, that's now perfect. 1, 2, 9, 8, well, 9, 18, 27, 36. No, because you aren't on. So I could have 2 more of these. I mean, this road could come further across. No, 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 I didn't want it. Ay, bugger. I wanted to delete the road, not that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to deliver to here. And here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can have 2 more. Then these can't reach. But you can go there, and then this can move over. It's 1 square closer. And that works. What's your issue? have a deficiency. So this one doesn't need to exist. Yes, this one doesn't need to exist. Okay, and we can collect that wool. Enough to do an actual useful amount of something. Oof. This has still got perfect space for its more food later, and there's space still here. This is reserved for more eggs. And a fair bit of that is reserved for more bees. This is eggs for you. Are we going to bother using these? Actually, we need more workers. And we don't need 24 surplus of this at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's about right. Which only means there's enough for 2 of you at the moment. And we're not using you so you can be also at rest. Seeing as this road can go here, there's no need for this to be here. And then we can squeeze in one more house. On the left, in the Monk area, if you run a road behind the houses, an upside down L, you think I can over where this is? Or down here? Or down here? Oh, you want me to put a road there and then I can squeeze one in there? Yes, that is doable. There is space here. Well spotted. I wish there was some way to push this guy down one more square, but it's just not reasonable. Seeing as this refuses to get to here, I think this guy needs to die. Okay, and then we were working on... We got distracted by... We were going to make those guys cheese, and we got distracted by expanding this slightly so that it had enough output to theoretically be useful for making wool. Later. Let's come back here and make these guys their cheese. It looks like they will need about 12 cheese. So... two. 2. They need a yeet center. The ratio in the middle zone is very nice. It's just 1:1. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Upgrading them has made more people, which has made even more demand for cheese. So we add in another. Okay. We want to add in some more gongs. That works really well. Still tons of excess fish. Still tons of excess honey. Not quite so much excess chicken. And actually, that's kind of disappointing that it doesn't get to here. Maybe we save that for a topiary or something then. One there. This one is so good. Could I not move the wall to make a road on the left? The wall is, as far out here as it can go. So there can be no road out this way. This square is the... well, these two squares are the limiting squares. Honestly, maybe delete that and make this the gong. Doesn't quite get as far as I would like. I'd like it to get to here. Yeah, it really does have to get at least to that one. So we'll trade these two's position. Yeah, then it does all of this. That's good. Doesn't quite get you. I mean, we could come down one more. It still doesn't get you. We could come down one more. Except now you're not happy. But we can fix that by adding like 3 squares of slightly nicer road here. Done. That gong covers here. This gong covers here. This gong fails to cover here. Since, yeah, we could add here. I mean, it doesn't... Both of those have done the same thing, and I still have reserved this space for possibly something else useful in the future. How do I get you to here? I probably delete that one and build the gong right there. And say I gain more by those 4 leveling up than I lose by that one going away. We're 2 off what we would need for that mission. Oh, come on. We're not using the Amazon Center, so you know what? We're going to cheese our mission. Move the Amazon Center, build 2 temporary theoretical houses, trigger the mission, and then get rid of them. Beautiful, our city is ready to welcome artisans, but plenty of them already live here. Ha! Just you wait. We'll bring many more than you've ever seen in one place. That sounds scary, I'm not gonna lie. It is interesting that we can level 3ify these without providing them with a single good. And actually, at the moment, they don't need any goods, so we should fill it up fully with monks until then. Well, that one's pointless to move, actually, because it's not housing space that could be houses. That's fine. Alright. Surplus, 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 surplus. More artisans. They want us to level up this. Okay, that's gotten that everywhere but here. -1 house. They would need maybe workers first, because we're at essentially 0 workers. But they want religion. Bloody troublesome people wanting religion. So we could use the mandala cheese thing again and give them a yak guardian. We'd need 2 of these, at least. If we put it here, we might be able to get away with 1. But memory says I was thinking about making that the Amazon site. Well, it's also time to give you nicer roads as well, so... yeah, you can at least have that road. I think these are dying, or at least moving. Extend this a little bit. there. There plus slightly nicer roads gets pretty much everything. Sure. And then they want 3 things. Meat. So one is mandala, which we're going to be cheesing. We could do utensils and textiles. But in either case, we need more workers to make that happen. So I think we need to actually go make a slave labor colony. Rather than pushing this one for density first. So we're going to do it here? Or here? One idea was here and making this food for also potentially here. But realistically, I don't think there's enough space there. No, I think we do here. But first, wait. Let Treasury recover. Gong is easy enough to do. But they also want 3 of these. Which is... Decorations is reasonable. Decorations is 1. Barley is kind of doable as 2. I don't know what we would do for the 3rd. This is really complex. This is really complex. This is really complex. I guess it's going to be butter lamps. We're already running up against not having enough utensils, though. And lamps need utensils. I suppose we could tap this. And we're going to need to do that anyway because we're hitting the limit of number 1 utensils for that. Become the Butter Lord. We wouldn't want to steal Baron's limelight, Decoy. Anyway, money is full. Let's look at new slave labor camp. Build it near this edge so that the butter can come... Sorry, the honey can come down fairly easily. Or no, build it near the river so that we get the free river happiness. Yeah, build it near the river so we get the free river happiness. So the housing will go sort of here, and then that can be farming. No, we wrote the story. Well, story. It's more like writing a scene for a real story. Well, that's actually a bit insulting to my own story. It's more like writing a scene from part of a larger story. Because of the word limit. Now, how do we want to do this? This road is pointless. So we wait for there. I also want to leave space for fishing. We will pioneer fishing. We Tibetans may prefer to keep our feet on dry land, but this is an important site to pioneer fishing. We will feed our colony exclusively through fishing. Or do we bring the fish in from over the river? That probably makes better use of the resourcing here. So we'll bring the fish in from over the river. This needs to connect up to you in some way, shape, or form. For the moment, that seems most sensible. One, two, road. 1, 2, 3, 4, road. This. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 is a nice number. And then 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Road. There is a bit silly. It should be 2 in. 1, 2 in. And we can see if that works, or if that works. Probably should be one that goes straight past you. There probably should be one that goes straight past you. And the same there. This almost reaches the whole thing. Once we improve some of these to medium road, even better. Hey, my city's pretty gritty, Decoy, and it makes traveling by car so easy. Just forward, left, right. You know exactly where you are because you're always moving on a grid. There's like 2 major diagonal roads, and that's it. There and there. We need slightly more. There we go. That gets everyone to the bath. Everyone will get food. Oh, you meant leave the corners for the gongs? We go with usually Sonic the Hedgehog. Rather than Jimmy Neutron, but when my hair gets long, it gets Jimmy Neutron. A bit. Okay, so we've done food, or at least the theoretical ability to have food. Do the fish. No, that's too fancy road. We need the yeeting station. Perhaps Jimmy Neutron in the future. I only know the, some of the cartoon. Well, animated TV show. I don't know any of the movies or anything for Jimmy Neutron, so if that's a thing, I'm sorry. If that's a reference, I just don't get it. 3 should be more than this ever eats. Next, we need the tax office. Tax office does not fit conveniently there. It does fit fairly reasonably there, although here also... No, here is too good. Look at that. And then the Amazon Distribution Center does not fit there. Would fit here. But that's not good enough. Here... We might need 2 Amazons, or we might go with none. We might see if we can do none and just do foods. Foods plus bath, that is. Yeah, they're still grumpy. You haven't done enough. Oh god, we're gonna need to do bee and honey. Bee, honey, oh sorry, honey, cheese, grain. They still want 1 more. They are so greedy. I guess we'll be giving them gongs? We will be giving... No, they don't want gongs. They only want mandala or yak. And we've run out of spare yak. On the other hand, if we're about to make them grain, we will also have the ability to have more yak. That lines up almost too perfectly. Oh. It's a bit of a pity it can't be 1 more square back. You like the throat singing? You want an organically grown city? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they need a eating center. 2. Yeet to here. Now they have 2 foods. They're almost willing to shut up. Bees. Bees we do from over here. Because high ground bees are more effective, they're twice as efficient. Yeah. Basically, it's pretty much true everywhere where there's old city Blood Angel, or at least old city that hasn't been destroyed because of war. center. Yeet downstairs. Very good. And then they need one more, which we are doing as butter. Do they not eat eggs? No, they won't ever eat eggs. Fair enough. Yeah, this is nice, the way these merge, and the yak ones can do the same. And they aren't, like, immediately repeating. It's not like it's 1, 2, 1, 2. There's enough variety between these that you don't realize when they're repeating. One, two. 2 does 3. Is that going to be enough? You have 2 messages from people in Japanese? We need a local redistribution thing. So 1, 2 can go to 1, 2, 3 can go to 1, can go to the city. And now they shut up. We have enough different kinds of food and baths, so they're happy. And then we can fill this up with peasants. And it also degridifies us a little bit. Or at least makes the grids non-aligned. I guess we could make this one longer. It's fine like that. Or we could get rid of one of these connecting roads. How bad does it murder things if we do that? Okay, it murders things a lot to vary. That is not allowed. But I could probably delete that. That still reaches. Okay, this one won't reach, but we're only giving up on 2 tax worth. Yes, fancy roads have higher upkeep. Base road costs 0 upkeep, only build cost. Medium road costs 1 gold per tile upkeep and increases movement by 50%. Extremely fancy road costs 3, so 3 times as much as the medium one. And doubles, so another 50%. It's non-linear. This one is the cheapest. This is slightly better. This is even betterer, but much more expensive. Yeah, it's a nice non-linear way of punishing you for trying to stretch further. Oh, we're out of cash. Wait a sec. The game doesn't like my missing yaks. And I think we used up all of the yaks over here. We haven't used up these ones. That can help tide us over until we get a new efficiency yak thing. Keep filling this up with peasants. That was going to be maybe Amazon, but that means that one is free. Ta-da! Net effect, modest increase in money, and huge increase in this, somewhat decrease in that, slight decrease in this. Things are in enough surplus. Do we give them a mandala so that they can level up? We can do the mandala dance. No, I think it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to do the mandala dance. The other thing is put the giant yak. You have yak guardians here. We can do those bits. Yep. This little bit could have them, but it won't actually squeeze a house between there and the base of the mountain. Do I need this road? Does this road do anything useful? Yes. Sadly. What are we going to do with all of those? We can turn that into a efficiency yak thing. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that needs 4 yak level 2 things. How far away can they reach? Not very. So do we build up here, or do we go up here? Up there kind of makes sense. Maybe you could move over slightly. One, 2, 3, 4. Yak deficiency absolutely obliterated. We have a massive yak surplus. Turn off the inefficient one. Wait. Wait for money to recover. Do we convert that yak surplus into yaks here? Only uses 8. And that means we need to upgrade the transverse roads. You don't quite reach. Oh. People are scared. We need to strengthen their resolve. Provide more people with access to praying. Maybe once we've clicked all of these. I'm very surprised that none of the foods have run dry. We will bother with even fancier road around town square. There we go. We finally managed to make one thing run out. Cheese. So we could do another pair is to 3. Doesn't fit neatly. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. The less fancy roads. Okay. 1, 2. But these ones can't reach you. What if we add in a crossroads atop here? Then almost. We can cheekily connect these two like that, so even though it can't reach the other side of the circle around, it can reach the other side of the circle through the center. That is enough for 2 textiles. And that would make these people happy, but they're not unhappy, so... maybe we could build nice road here to here to help that get there. Kind of more needs to go that way. So, at least that one. There we go. There we go. Yak Guardians for all. And then supposedly some more praying spaces. But I don't think anyone actually wants praying spaces. These are the only people that like praying spaces. They don't like praying spaces. You don't like praying spaces. Right? They don't like it. Oh, and it met our mission. Goodbye. Yoink this back down. And maybe, well, I don't know. What do we do with it? Live there, but be turned off. You can't turn it off, so no, just die. Gosh, there is so much more space on this map. 750. We need these to upgrade. For these to upgrade, we need to provide them with beer, and topiary and butter lamps. Butter lamps meant we needed this copper. Wrong kind of road. Do we yeet it to here? And then assume that we're going to deal with the butter lamps? Because we're almost at our... I think that it's going to need to go there. How much does the butter lamp production actually use? 2. No, I'm going to do this all here. Remembering to try and keep clear of this bit. So we're going to try and keep it over to this zone here. Which actually means it doesn't need to be this. It needs to be a distribution one. And then the distribution one goes into these. So you into that into you, that into you, that into you, that into you. All of those go back into this. Or does it? Actually, no, they don't go into that. Because we need it to split up between butter lamp production and I kind of like the idea of 3 of those. And then there is a little spare. So maybe we need more than 3? Start with 4 then? Then they also need butter. This zone has the perfect 6-6-6 ratio for this. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we going to do it? 2. 3. 4. Is that one square too close? Kind of. One, two, three, four. Maybe it comes this way in the future. One, 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 one. Those need to feed these. Which means a local redistributor. Welcome back, Solar. I hope your doctor's visit was not any troubling news. It's not going to reach there. What do we do about that? Well, my answer is move these down another square and rotate where their road is. So that the road touches both sides of this. You want to put the distribution right there? I kind of like this. It does mean that there's a little bit of wasted surface area that these are touching two surfaces. But it means that the backside of these now touches these easily. You do that one. You do that one. You do that one. You do that one. And now it's really easy to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And now how do those get out to the outside world? They get out to the outside world via that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You may do work. And you may all come down to that Amazon. So what's the story? This should be working. This should be working. These are working. These are working. Some of those should also escape to making sure there's always spare there. We don't have utensils going to these. Okay, 1. Yeah, that's all sensible. Now we need the coal. I sent them to the wrong local? You love that I'm finding exploits already? Like our teleporting turn off and on mandala to upgrade people and then steal their... Yeah. The things that they need should stay the same after they evolve. So we have found a little exploit so far. We'll show you right now. This needs a religious thing to evolve. We can turn on the religious thing, evolve it, turn the religious thing off, and then it's still happy because we're providing it with food and baths. right below the last red distribution center. The blue icon has no. One. Yeah, this is doing nothing because the other one doesn't need it yet. Right? This currently does nothing because it's gonna do nothing until this needs more. If I turned off some of this, then it will yeet across some to make up for that. The blue one underneath it. Ah, this currently does nothing. What were you supposed to do? It was going to be for this, but now we don't need it. Please don't get snowed in, actually. Live over there. Now. We need the coal to make this run, and actually that can be the distributor for the coal. We need 2 working coal refineries. Yes. Okay, and then those each need 2 trees? 3 trees, because we're in the middle zone. Now, we could shove those trees in the way of this so that the trees are, in theory, helping protect us from avalanche. It doesn't actually quite fit, annoyingly. Yeah. What do we do about the last one? If only it fit. Maybe I could bring the road down and this would squeeze over one. Would that get us? No, it would need to squeeze over 2. It could squeeze over 2 if we move this and this. So, get it done. One. Wait, what? Oh, because it needs to go to this first. Yes, this is true. 1, 2, 3, you to there. 1, 2, 3, you to there. And then this to... Ah, it doesn't reach those. You can move, friend. Yes, you can swap with this one. Yes, but then you need to do that one. And he needs to do that one. And then this can go here. You now need to do this one. You need to do that one. You need to do this one. And you need to do this one. Beautiful. Now this can go here. And then it touches everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So they have butter lamp, but they don't have gong? They would like a gong, or incense, or mandala, or summit temple. They're not getting... They can have gongs. Gongs I can do. Probably one there. Could I maybe get away with it being here? No. Here. Then we need one like here, or maybe there. Probably there. Maybe there. Yeah, I think there. Nope, not good enough. Okay. And one more. Bloody inefficient side streets. Okay, there we go. Now we need one sort of here. Yeah, there's fairly minimal overlap. And then we need one here. No, we need one like there. Okay. You don't think you have a gong because that one isn't turned on. Okay, and then it still needs 2 more. I think living next to a 2-story tall gong would improve your happiness. So, an inn here? Maybe an inn there. Or there, but the problem is there has already got the shrines. We could flip the shrine there, but I suspect that... Yeah, this shrine is needed to cover you. Unless the inn is only 3 tall. No, the inn is actually even bigger than I thought. Start a second housing area? No, I want to get this one done. But we've only got $900 to make it happen. Maybe there? See, even this doesn't actually get everyone. Yeah, maybe the second housing block is the answer, rather than trying to upgoods them. So we will turn off our new... this whole block of everything. Okay. At least it's ready for when we need it. Income goes from severely negative to severely positive. What do you mean you don't have candles? Well, tough. You're not getting the candles then. Where's my candles? Tough. Now they don't know that they don't have candles. And we have our answer. No, temple walls do not do anything to avalanches. Am I the king? No, we're three administrators that argue with each other. I don't like that we need to leave a space for a Mr. Plow over here. There are no upgrades to trees. You can layer things. So you can have a layer of trees, then a layer of walls, and that decreases the strength by 2. Or you could have multi-layer trees. So you could have one row of trees, then a second row of trees. And the last thing is this thing, which decreases their strength by 1 if their strength is more than 1. Summit Administrative Republic? Yeah. If I take away your yaks whilst we temporarily missed a... We can't move... We could move the tax office temporarily, though. And Mr. Plow can take over the tax office while he fixes this. And the tax office can replace where Mr. Plow was so that we at least get partial coverage. $700 a month, year difference. We were looking at adding beer for you. That was going to be... Well, that's what it's called. It's called Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow, that's his name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Maybe we do beer there? Or here? It would fit here, and then I wouldn't need a second block. We'll try and fit it there. So how much does beer need? I haven't memorized that one. 3. 3 is to 1. Which means I probably want 6 and to make 2 of them. Okay, and then they also need charcoal. So see at the moment how there's like 1 dot per grid point? If we layer another layer of trees, you can see that it upgrades to double protection strength. This is now protected against level 2 behind there. It's unfortunate that you can't reach where I need you to. I mean, you're going into a yeeting center anyway, so maybe we just say we don't care. 3 into you, you into the yeeting center. And then this all the way down here. No, that's probably worth splitting up. It's exceedingly space-intensive, Decoy. Hugely space-intensive. You can't even begin to imagine how space-intensive. 1, 2. Okay. And then they need a yeet center. 1, 2. Topiaries, beer, candles. So let's do the topiaries. Basically, everywhere there's a gong, there needs to be a topiary. Actually, you don't get that. These two overlap a little bit much. We're swapping the topiary to the other side of there. We need one like there. Yes. Sadly, this one doesn't do what I would like. Yeah, might need to be this house. Yes, but then there doesn't get it. Maybe we can give you some smaller happiness thing. There are smaller ones than the topiary. Like this tree. So that gets all you. That gets all you. That doesn't get these two. So they also can have a tiny tree. Maybe you could even move around the corner? No, because then that one doesn't get done. And we just need a tiny tree up there. Done. Alright. They have prettiness if we turn on the butter lamps and if we make a beer. Then there's still one short. I thought this was showing as it was gonna be enough if we did this and this. They say they want one more thing after that even. Well, I'm not giving you textiles. No. Well, at this rate, you don't even deserve the beer. So tough. You don't get the beer either then. One day we might be able to give you that, but not yet. Honestly, this doesn't cost very much, and it saves me having trouble if there's an avalanche here. So we're going to leave this one, these trees on, even if they're not doing anything useful. Not doing anything useful in terms of industry. So we need another one of you. They're going to be grumpy if we don't give them cheese, egg, meat. They don't eat fish. We have cheese, egg. Sorry, cheese. We don't have egg here. We have cheese and bread. Cheese, egg, bread. So more egg, more cheese, more bread. Oh, I went too far. Here we are. So artisans here, artisans somewhat here, no. I guess we use the other low ground area we haven't used yet. These two. Then how are we going to connect these? Can you go straight up? You can. Excellent. As long as it doesn't get in the way of this copper. Okay, it makes the most sense to have the people in the middle, so here, / here. This is too small for people. Actually, that's also kind of too small for people. That's a nice size for people. So maybe we eat the food from there up to here, and we just do bees as well. Somewhere like there. Slightly lopsided, but okay. That works. One, two, three, four. How far can this reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 there is a bit awkward. But oh well. Pretty good. So we want bees. Well, actually let's start filling it up with at least one artisan. So we can look at what they want. Not bees, they want egg, cheese, bread. That can be done. Egg works equally well everywhere. So it can happily be over here. Let's say we have this here, then there is the right choice. One, two, three. 1. They're still grumpy. They need more food diversity. Cheese actually kind of works best at this layer. Well, it works better at the lower layer. And we're never going to give them tapestry. So no, it does work better at the lower layer. We come down here and we say cheese. Two, three. 1, 2. Eating center. Local swap thing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Back upstairs. Now they have 2 foods. Add in grain. We might even be able to fit that here without... No, I was going to say without moving the road. But it will fit there. That leaves enough room for another cheese expansion if we need it. Eating station. Okay. Oof. They have 3. And yet they are still complaining. So what have we given the ones in the other zone other than that? We've given them baths, which is not happening here. Because there's no rivers on this bit. We could add in the copper without that much trouble. Copper and beauty. Copper and beauty. So that needs a local redistribution. It then needs 4 of these. And the eating center. Amazon. No, it's got to be that side. And then tax. Would it be worth it to build another market above the housing that already has supply chains? The intention is never to upgrade these, whereas the other ones we're intending to upgrade. Whoops, that wasn't the Amazon. And lastly, you demand gongs. House. There. Now if I do that, do you become unhappy? You do not. This is grumpy about that, but we just start filling it up with even more of these, so... Okay, deficiency solved. We need the yak workforce up. This is enough for 2 more efficiency yaks. But we probably also just don't need anywhere near as much production of this, yeah. And the other thing is we can just do more, so... I counted wrong there, because I'm an idiot. Wrong road. Fix that in a sec. Topiary. We need to wait for a bit more money to come in. Let us turn off the unneeded extra these. Save money from not having the wrong number of yaks. What don't you supposedly have? You supposedly don't have access to Amazon. There. Okay, we can do all of this. Need to let some more money accrue. So what doesn't touch here? Amazon. sure. I'm surprised that didn't help more. I guess I'm willing to go up to extremely nice road on that little bit. And maybe here as well. That's gonna have to do. Needs gong and topiary. Wasn't it the first two? Yes. That seems... It seems like it would be overkill, and yet it isn't. Two on the same block. And topiary. What don't you get touched by? Probably the gong. Wait a few more seconds, let some more money accrue. Okay, we've started running out of food. Egg and bread. To which I wish the solution could be give them a different kind of food, but there's no way I'm giving them smoked meat. Smoked meat is too difficult. There's no nearby salt, he says, and then notices the salt. Ignore the nearby salt doesn't exist. It's not canonical. There. They would like slightly more of this, so we turn this up to 3. And they're supposedly deficient on bread. We could make another bread one. But how about we deal with the fact that this can do a yak? One, two. 1, 2. I like that, but you don't actually need this one yet. Oh god, no, not the fancy roads. There. And then you go here. You go there. Dun, 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 dun. Yak deficiency solved. Alright, that's enough. We've neglected our spiritual development. We need to get more monks. But we're following my brilliant plan. Don't interfere. I'm sure we'd all benefit from having more monks. That would surely boost our productivity, which is important, right? Have it your own way, but make sure they don't lower our housing quality metrics. Have 30 monks at level 4? Holy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, okay. So as long as we do most of these, it will be enough. Yes, we didn't know that it went that high. We can't do that because they need 3 enlightenment things. Oh, maybe this is a map you don't win by building the summit temple. Maybe you need to build the summit temple to get to... Right, because it says they need 3 more enlightenment things, and the summit temple is the only other enlightenment thing. Like, 2 of them is here, but the 3rd one would have to be this. So are we allowed to? Yes, we're allowed to. No? Oh, because I haven't built this. It's 3 squares of enlightenment. It does talk about quantity being a thing. So you hover over these things, and it tells you value is 2. So maybe this will provide 2, and that would provide 2, which would be more than we need. And you're meant to get how much that it provides based on the size of the thing. So like this would give 1 and this gives 2. This gives 1, this gives 1, this gives 1, fish gives 2. This gives 1, this gives 1. But does that actually ring true? Like if I try and build a monk over here... No, yeah, all those look the right size. Done, in theory, this, but until we need it, maybe less so. Okay. But it won't tell me what it wants, which is a bit of a jerk move of it. So we just turn these off for the moment, because they do need workforce. And this. So what are we going to give them? They could have a mandala and a shrine. This space would fit a mandala pretty well. Then again, this is 30. So, like, if I got rid of these and shoved a mandala there, maybe, and got rid of those and shoved a mandala there. maybe like there and there? But even then, Mandala only gets us 2. They're also going to want Shrine. Which means we need to produce incense. Here is a reasonable place. Unfortunately, it's next to that. Maybe if we stick to this bit, it won't be so bad. Also, can we trade Mr. Plowback for the tax office, please? Wrong way around. Pretty much same thing. Incense. Each shrine needs 9, wasn't it? Where are we definitely not going to do? There works. I was going to say well, but it actually works quite garbage. That works reasonably. And unless that fits the mandala, which actually it might. Yeah, alright. You're evicted. Sorry, friend. Sucks to be you. This fits there way too easily. And the fact that you get snowed kind of makes me want to do it there. Five by 3. We could do it there. No, it actually fits in that block. Does it fit more sensibly anywhere down here? Maybe there? That's 5 by... Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be... No, it's... That's 5 by 3. It does kill that house's road, but we can fix that by moving you 1 square down. And then providing you a road there. You grumble about not having access to something you used to have access to. We shove you back, we level you up. We grab another mandala. Which has decided it doesn't fit here. What? That's trying to complain that it doesn't quite have enough grain. Tough luck. And you two are unhappy because of the low grain. And I'm not willing to give you anything else, so just die. There. Now, what's going wrong with this refusing to move here? Ah, there's maybe some road? One, two, three, 4, 5. 2, 3. Ah, there was one bit of road still there. And I'm just blind. Ta-da! Okay. They will need shrines, which means we need the incense generation, which was going to happen here. We looked at this and we said, we want 2 of you. 2 of you needs 6 of this. No, 4 of this. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, and then cedar wood. One, 2. Okay. Actually, that's way too much. Those both to the east center. And then that comes over here to some soon-to-be shrines. Now they need to be pretty central. There, and there, I think. That's pretty good. Maybe a little bit of road there could be improved, but hey. And this one. One more square, maybe? No. We could maybe consider giving 2 more tiles of extra strong. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we need to yeet the incense at them. 1, 2. And now they demand basket luxuries. They could either have textiles or decorations. It feels like it would be easier to do decorations, There's plenty of 1x1 squares. So what's wrong with you guys? What don't you claim you have that the other side does? Mandala, because this is turned off. Done. Needs more eggs. Can be done. Needs more cheese. Cheese is a bit... What if I can't even delete this, which is annoying. And how do I get you to accept that you're pretty? Maybe a double size one there would reach around? No. Slightly fancier road to there might work. Almost. Oh, come on. That was 2 squares plus 50%. That should give another square. So should that. Boo! Math. Boo! Math's no work. Actually, that doesn't need to be 2 like that. Right? We could cut that road one shorter. And then do that. And that gets that one. Classic math. Okay. They complain about cheese again. It doesn't really feel worth it to do that, but I doubt it's going to be worth it to yeet this up there either. That's probably a huge... Actually, that's only 5 people. We can live with 5. Okay. Let me think. We need more people. But we've just got a ton of new citizens. You can't have too much of a good thing. We need more hands to work. If there's not enough work, let's make some. Reach 3,000 total population. So we don't actually need that much more. These guys wouldn't mind utensils. And maybe we could do some textiles here. Doesn't have an Amazon currently. We could make this an Amazon. I don't think that would be too troublesome. 1, 2. Amazon. It pretty much gets everywhere. Like we need a little bit of fancier road there. Maybe 2 more squares. Maybe 2 more squares. Oh, come on. Maybe 1 more square. I'm getting real sick of that. Maybe some medium squares. Seriously? Okay. Full on. There we go. And then to get over here... Also, that looks like it could have a house happily. Then to get over here, we need... Here, and then this. Littlest bit more. Littlest bit more. Oh, come on. Fine. You can go back to this kind of road. What if we do that? And that. There we go. That's everywhere. How many textiles would you need? Many more textiles. Well, then we'll do a little bit up here. Three. Doesn't need to be the fancy road. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then either yak racing or 2 separate things. Utensils and mandala. How much range would a mandala have? We need to let some time pass and accumulate some money. The answer is nowhere near enough. So what about yak racing? If we put yak racing there, it probably touches everything. Yes. Oh. Ooh, it almost did nasty things. But avalanche successfully dodged. More fish, you say? Can do. And more bees. And more grain. One, two, three, four across. See if we can get away with only 4. It'd be really nice if they could reach there, but what are you going to do? Hey, Boland. Welcome, welcome. Dons the amulet of the ultimate yak. Got your bling on. Okay, that fits nicely. You feed here, you feed there. No longer complaining about lack of grain. Fish again. Fish. That'll do. Fish. And then honey. One more honey. Yep, looks good. Peasantville success. Our population has grown, that's good, but we need more immediately. This is madness. We have to take care of other aspects of our town as well. This is my brilliant plan, and I know what we have to do. Your plan will need to wait. We need more yaks. If we take care of our friends, it will surely be beneficial for both sides. Reach 500 yaks? That's quite a lot of yaks. That is so many yaks. It's yak-tacular. Well, yaks come from hay, and hay comes from high ground. So, there. Maybe the unused salt area here. No, I was reserving this river for if we ever needed to do river things. So... if we can bridge around there, maybe? Yeah, and then this can both become potential gold mining, but also extreme yak level 2 production. $500 is so many. Is this at least the last step? No, there's 2 more steps. A 1,000 yaks? 10,000 yaks? At least there's not going to be any damaging snow here. Okay, that's 16. What's 16 times 12? It's probably not enough. 192. No! Let's say that's 200. That gets us up to 350. So let's do it the other way. I currently have 150. 150, 500 minus 150, divide by 12. We need 30 of these level 2 yak things. Provide more... I hate these things. Provide more people with Mandela. No. No. I guess I could reluctantly provide you with some. We could shove one there. There. And then turn it off because we don't actually want it. Back to the yak quest. Which is over here. Okay. Except that many of those would benefit from being down here. Okay, that's all of those. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. It can't reach where I want, which is depressing. So I think what we have to do is move this one. And build a road there. Yeah, that helps a lot. So let's actually start this all over again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You do that one. 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 You do this one. You do that one. Okay. 350 yaks. Another 6x6 grid gets us what we need, more or less. Sadly, there is no more high ground. I'm not spending this because we might need it for salt. Honestly, I'm already taking up too much of this space that could be gold. So we will have to do it on the slightly less efficient land. Here will do. And now the ratio is really weird. It's like 4 is to 3. We need one more of those, which we will do as that. Okay, and then okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is yours, this is yours, this is yours, this is yours, and these are yours. Then we need these. Except that it's not going to be as simple as that, because we're going to need local split operas. So you're giving it the wrong resource. I need you to give it the hay. Now can I drag and drop? Yes. Okay, and then you go to there, you go to there, you go to there. One, two, three. We are going to need another split opera. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we move it down slightly, then all of the rest of these can use it. Very good. We need to let some more money come in. Okay. Oh, I missed you because you aren't touching the road. But then we've got these ones that we can't do anything with. So unless we do more this way... it might actually be sensible to keep that road open. fine, just die. Yeah, I need these three to exit their hay somewhere useful. What we can do is at least fit one more in. I'm sorry. I wanted that. Okay, yak population sufficient. I think we have enough yaks for some time now. We'll use them shortly, but now we must deliver more goods to artisans. I see you don't give up. Like I said, just listen to me. We'll achieve great things here. Get 40 artisans to max level. Okay. We don't even have any artisans at level 3, let alone level 4. Ay, ay, ay. But it's the second to last of the map. I kind of need one more artisan block just to have enough artisans to run the things to level up the other artisans. Here? We certainly could have spare food production here. It sounds like bureaucracy with extra steps. Yes, the bureaucracy must expand to meet the expanding needs of the bureaucracy. Is very accurate. Come on. There. Now it needs to get up here. Or do we do it down there? Yeah, that's slightly smaller than this. Well, they're both pretty small. That's sizable, but it's far away. No, let's just make a little something here. So... you now need to yeet down here as well. We need to double this. Come on, you can reach there. No, no we can't. It's too far. Fine. Go sit there. Okay. And... so if we haven't done bees. No, we haven't done eggs. But eggs can be produced down there and not need to be long-range yeeted. They can be short-range yeeted. Tax office. Okay, we have 2 foods, they still want eggs. Seriously? Well, that's as close as you're allowed to get. Ah, wrong kind of road. Okay. Start filling this up with even more, except they also want topiary and I could reluctantly give them access to a mandala. Ooh, that's something I haven't thought of. No, that wouldn't work the way I want it to. I think I'm better off providing this from both edges. No, even that doesn't do enough. No. Maybe 3? Okay. So now they're happy with this. They have 3 foods. They would also like other things. They're not going to get other things. They can have gongs. But they don't want gongs. They want prosperity type things. But I don't care about the upgrade. Actually, if we give you a gong, will you just stop complaining about not enough stuff? Yes, but they won't upgrade. I don't care about these upgrading, so that's fine. Let some time pass. Okay, that looks about right. Now, 1 gong here. And yes, that looks silly, but we can fix that with an internal road. So now that gong does touch here. Pull that road in by 1 then. Good. This needs 1. Yeah, 1 somewhere up there. And solve the last one with a praying place. There. It's not enough. Solve the last one with a praying place and a pretty tree. We'll never know. What if you went there? What if we extended the nicer road to there? Seriously? Fine, go back there. We'll cheese it. We'll do this. And then build the pretty tree next to there. Done. These two are equivalent to a gong, but fit within range of that food. Now we have enough artisans that I don't mind going across to the other zone and turning everything on. So, we could gain beer and oil lamps, but that's only 2. And then they would need one other thing. I probably think Shrine is the least objectionable out of what remains. Maybe... Butter tea needs salt. Smoked meat also needs salt, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, so neither of those. Those are right out. This is doable. Tapestry is too fancy. That's too fancy. We're doing that one. Perfume is too fancy. Yeah, it basically has to be incense then. So where was our incense factory? We'll just add one more. Actually, it's going to need to be two more. No, it only needs to be one more. Okay, and then I need two more herbalists. Wait for some more money. 1, 2. You feed that. And then eventually that feeds the shrines over here. Let this recover to a full amount in case we go briefly negative on artisans during the transition. Oh, we'll get to see if our tree barrier works. Yes, successful tree barrier. Okay, I reckon that's enough saved up money. We begin by turning all these on. The snow absolutely devastated the barrier. The trees are putting Mr. Plow out of business. Mr. Plow lives on the top of the mountain. He takes care of the monks. Okay, that's all of this. Then we need to turn these ones on. Is he the head of the Quickie Mart? You may ask him 3 questions. Okay, done. That's this. I'm never giving you tapestries. I don't mind making an ale house or 2. I think this is going to die, so that the ale house may live. That gets most of the bottom of the city. And then another one here. Which ones don't you get? This and that. I might just need to upgrade some of this road to the fancier road. Yeah. If we do to there? No, yeah, if we do to here, and then that will get to there. Surely. The only one that's not currently getting done is there. Which is never happening. Well, actually, it might happen if we... No, because it should get there to there if it was going to get there. I could... If I move it over, though, then it's not going to get there anymore. So that's just where you live. Also, don't you not have gong? So I should trade these two. So that one has gong. Now, both need the beer. Beer deliver. Beer deliver. Okay, and... butter lamps. To our Amazon factory. Ta-da! We need more egg. Where is egg? Egg is coming from over here. There you go. This place says we need more cheese and more grain. Well, we were on our way to doing that grain at some stage anyway. Do it now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn this one on. Send it to there. Surplus achieved again. Turn you on. You also deliver to there. But it doesn't look like we need these four. Yeah, you're not receiving input resources because your input resource is off. You shouldn't care because you're off. Now, we needed more of this, which is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Which in theory means now we could use this to make textiles. In fact, we could have a textile works to all the textiles. Whoa, wrong kind of road. Seriously, you can't reach... Fine. Back up 1 square. 6. And then those go to here. And then those go to 3 textile things. And then those go to this. And then that could conceivably come to an Amazon store here if we ever built one. So for the moment, turn off that whole chain. Next, what do they need? They say they want... One food, 2 prosperity, and 2 more. So they demand 1 of tapestry, perfume, or ornaments. And they want either butter tea or smoked meat. We had built the incense for you, though. Hadn't we expanded our incense production to make you happier with incense? Yes. So, Ryan. There. It's pretty close. Maybe that one instead. Yeah. They're salty, but they need you to put the salt in other things because they're so fancy. That gets everyone except this one, and then we need like 1 over here. Which we're just gonna put here, because we're lazy. These ones miss out, sucks to be them. Please don't need 800 million artisans to do this. 10. There's no way that was worth. Instead, we make another local place. We have... You yeet to here. Much better. And then he yeets to here. And here. No, it still needs like 40 to do that one. But whatever. Okay, they now have shrine. Tick. Praying place would help. The others want their smoked meat and at least 1 tapestry or else a mandala. No, actually it needs two of these, so it does need to be tapestry. Or perfume, or ornaments. So of the 3 of these, which is the easiest? And the closest. Probably getting more rocks to here. So perfume. Not ornament, because ornament needs gold, and the gold is really far away. Yeah. And not tapestry. Well, tapestry also works. And we could even do tapestry there. We've already done the, make the fabric component, both there and... Isn't there somewhere else nearby here where we had spare fabric? You could have spare fabric. Yeah, I think doing this makes the most sense. So we need... even more crushed rock. So we turn this guy on. He needs 2 and 2. One, 2. Oh, come on. We're slightly out of space. No, we can do... that. And... no, it's no, it's 1 square too small. No. You to here, this to this. I guess this one's dying and we're just not using it. It takes up space that we need for other things. One. Oh, even that's not enough. Fine. Then we will do it a different way. No, Tetris isn't the solution. Put this back. The solution is just build the last step outside. So move these to other location. Alright, we'll do this bit over here as well. Where space is not at a premium. Oh, I wouldn't have needed it. Because these produce slightly more than one of these. Okay, no, we can come back. We've changed our mind again. We've changed our mind. This actually does work. You... You... And then it says there's not enough, but we make one more. I thought we needed 2 more, we only need 1. See, now this needs crushed rock. But actually, even then, we won't be able to fit... Oh no, there's a yeeter. Except that we would need another yeeter. Yeah. So you know what? All these 3 are going to have to move somewhere else. The rest could stay. Well... Do 3 of those actually take up any less space than... 1 distributor and... Yeah, it does take up less space. Is it going to be enough less space is the more important question. And that I don't know. Yeah, that does its job. And you know what? I'm just going to upgrade some of that road rather than trying to work out how else to get that to here. There, that gets us the range we needed. We are now using up all the crystal that we produce. This is no longer needed here. So we could, if we needed, put another crystal thing. Moment you... There. Some of this powder needs to get yeeted out to about here. Let's assume that we want 2 of them. Wrong kind of road. Okay, we want powder distributory. And... Good. And then... this. So you, 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 you. Deliver those up to here. Those to both of these. And then we need at least 8 more fabric. Easy enough to do locally, I think. Yes, it is easy enough to do locally. Yep, that looks good. We can fit in the extra one of those. One. 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 Beautiful. Both of you output to here. This outputs to the Amazon. Ooh. And now they need smoked meat. Which means we will need salt. How much does one of these do? 4. 4 is precisely 1 smoked meat place. So we're going to want 2 of them. That feeds into 2 of you. But 2 of you need 2 of these effectively. Which needs 2 of these. That's unfortunate. I guess we could do them as a battery. Yeah, that will work. We need slightly more than that. Local wood production is garbage. Seriously? If those 2 can reach, then why can't these 2? Oh, because they count as touching there. Fair enough. Then we build a road there. And we cheat that way. Two more gets us our win. Wow, gets us our production minimum. And that actually means we don't need that road at all. Okay, now those are outputting the right amount. One to you, one to you. We need 8 meat and 8 meat. Let some time pass and money exist. 1. Oh, come on. Fine, you need a re-eater. 1, 2, 3, 4. Re-eat, re-eat. And the last thing they need is... Oh, I thought they needed a lot more salt than that. We need a salt splitter. Okay. And then those need to get yeeted down to what are essentially our patricians. They say, please make one more. Which is a lot of work. But I guess we're doing it. One more of you. This means we're going to change the way that this works. 1, 2, 3. We need one more. Sorry, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Can you be consistent? If these are going here, then the rest of these need to go into that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these 4 relay from here to there. Okay, and we need one more meat thing. And that means we need more goat. What are you claiming you're missing? That to you, and salt to you. Done. Okay. 40 of them. $20. Except now they want more meat. And there's not really space for more. On the other hand, all those extra artisans mean we could yeet the the trees from somewhere where trees are easier to make. Like all of these unused trees. No? Are they fully used? They are fully used. Fine, we'll make some more trees. Let some more time pass. There. You live here. You know what? That is now enough wood that we can retire all of these stupid ones, because these only produce 2. Which gives a lot more room for goats. But it looks like we will need the second salt mine. Can I delete that road without causing troubles? Yes, good. That means we can fit goats in here. You move over. This space is more precious for the meat making. One more of... Well, we won't actually need one more of those if... We won't need one more of those if we can arrange the wood production correctly. Here. 1, 2, 3... 6, 12. Click a few more. I need the artisans. Six, 12. 8, 12... No, I need slightly more than that. So we will need a couple of trees here still. Goodbye. Yak Guardians, temporarily. Hello, Mr. Plow. Fix those. Then we may bring back the Yak Guardians. Do those two. These. Do this one. 24. 6, 12. We need one more. Then 14, 15, 16, which is enough for 4 of these. Except that now we need to distribute it properly. So this moves here so that we can have this. You to there, you to there, you to there, then you to there, 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 and there. These 2 goats to the new one. You know what? We're lazy. We're just going to go there. Some slightly longer road. Did not do enough. Some slightly better road. Come on, that should have extended that to here. That's bull that it hasn't. Thank you. You output to there. And ta-da, we have enough of a surplus that once again we can upgrade these. Make some more egg before we proceed with the story. Actually have a look at the Model 4 housing, because we haven't seen it before. Something about that roof looks too perfect. Great! We've made it! This is it. Hold on. This was your plan, just to make comfortable life for the artisans? What's wrong with that? It sounds like a great plan to me. What about the rest of the citizens? Didn't you think about them? Well, it's not like they won't benefit from these conveniences too, right? Get 100 houses to level 4 total. So basically, raise some more people to level 4. These ones need a blessing. Or mandala or incense. If we extended the fancy road this way, we could probably get some of them. Yup. So 2 of that is this, and 1 of that is is the other one? Isn't everything else the same? You don't get beer. Okay, so we'll try just upgrading carte blanche that whole road. Same with you. I got 2 more. But the inn still doesn't reach here. There we go. It's only the incense, so we'll try fancy roading through to there. It does not work. Okay, we're just going to need another zone. Which zone do we do? We haven't done a peasant zone, so we should do a peasant zone. In fact, we don't need to do very much, because we only need like 14. So say we turn that on. They would also like yak racing, which kind of makes me think maybe I should go do it to the one that's around the mountain. But then they would want mandala and incense and meat and butter. No, they really want incense, because 2 of those is it. So they want incense, and then 1 of anything, which could pretty plausibly be copper. For both of these. Copper can do both of them. But no, they say they want food, and 3 food. 3 food is a bit unreasonable, I'm sorry. No. So what about that second artisan zone? Yeah, like here. Everything in range of that would be sufficient. They don't like yak racing. I'm never going to be able to give them water. We do have copper, so we can give them butter lamps. We can give them an inn. An inn means another set of these, but making booze. And that means we need actually more workers. We could trade these for peasantry. And they would complain about wants cheese, wants fish, wants bees. cheese is doable. Fish, no. Honey is a little bit of a distance, but we could definitely get honey from up here down to the bottom. Oops, wrong kind of road. Okay, that's probably about enough workers to look at doing what we need to do here, which was copper. Is there actually enough excess? That might be enough excess to 7. How much does 7 make? Not enough is the answer. So yes, we do need another copper mine. You to here, you to here, you to here, you to here, you to here. All of those into that. Okay, and then oof, 3, 4. Yuck! This is a terrible ratio. And we can't really do much about it. I can make wood here. No, but wood is meant to come from the other direction. So you yeet these down to here. And then we'll use this for the wood. Assume 4 is enough. Yeah, 4 should be plenty. Beautiful. Then you need to... Okay. And then finally butter. Butter, not cheese, importantly. Which means that it is a low ground activity. We're kind of out of space here. We'll do it there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeet station. That seems a bit excessive. What if we make a normal people? And then the final yeet station. Okay. Lamps, tick. We were making booze. Or we wanted to make booze. But we took up the space with this. So booze goes here. Can do. Unfortunately, booze also needs bloody wood, but what are you gonna do? Let time pass, let some money accumulate. Kind of looks like I should make another peasant zone. And I could put these back here. Have Mr. Plough finished digging out over here that we can move the yaks back? Not even a little bit. Okay, that's enough cash. Let's look at doing this. So it was booze, booze needs. Let's assume that we want one. Let's hope for one. Go. Wrong building. Because it puts the distributory here as well. We want brewery. Like 2 is easy to do there, but we'll see how 1 goes. In fact, that lets us conserve a little bit of workforce. We need 18, which is 3. Very good. You output it to that. It outputs it to our as of yet unexistent inn. We need 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. They need one more thing, which is turning the mandala on. Sure. Now they demand... Oh. Too much micro? No, it's more the maps have limitations for how much of these various resources you can make. That becomes the choke for most of these. What can we give you? I mean, praying place is easy enough. Maybe we shouldn't do these guys. Maybe we should do the peasants. Food, food, food. Love, love. So... Love, love is just incense. And then they demand teapots and meat. Isn't too hard to get salt down, down, down. But first we're going to need another peasant zone. So, let money accrue. These events, I'm just not doing that. The downside of not doing that is you lose a bit of money. I'm not trying to provide that insane number of citizens with shrines. Okay, one last peasant zone. One tax agent. The heck? Oh god, no. Whoops. Okay. Food. We can do the yak thing pretty easily. We have spare yaks. That provides them that. And then they want food, food, food. Set up honey. Okay. Set up grain. They're happy enough. Really? The yak thing doesn't make it that far? Fair enough. Okay, I'm surprised that all three of you extend all the way that way, but okay. That's the grain. We're going to need another one if we want to keep pushing here. And probably 3 more bees. Good. Okay, definitely time to go back to the other zone and replace those level 2 houses with the artisans. We could move them over and save a tiny bit of money, but at this stage we make so much money that it's not really worth arguing over that. don't see a way of squeezing in anything else there. I got this number back a bit, nice bit higher, and then we want this. Now we're approaching the limit of that, so I'm going to need one more. Let some time pass and money accrue. Food doesn't make it that far. Food does make it to here, and so do a lot of these. One more. Yes, one more in both of these works. Okay. That's enough extra slave laborers. That we can come back to the ones that we were looking to upgrade more. Which is either you... Which isn't too bad, because there's 4 salt here that we could bring down without too much trouble. How much more do they need? Actually, no matter what we provide them, those are unhappy because they can't have perfume and tapestries. So no. Not you. But it could come down here. And it could also come down... this one. This needs us to get meat and butter thing. So those salt. Okay, salt. Then we need... Let's say we're going for 2 to begin with. Good lord. That's only just gotten 1 to go. You know what? Do the trees down there instead. I mean, we also want the trees here for stopping that snow. But we could have more trees down here that come up there. Eat that wood upstairs. Perfect. That looks good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Salt. 1, 2. Charcoal. One, 2. Final product. Come downstairs. Needs food, fair enough. I hate to see what this is going to do to our... Yeah. Our artisans. And then the last one was adding in butter tea. Surplus 0. What? Oh, they never asked for here. Okay, so we could come across here and bring those in that way. That's pretty straightforward. And it looks like there's not enough of this, but once we add in the butter tea, it's going to split another way. And they'll be happier because of that. That said, looks like we need another artisans. No more of those are going to upgrade. You build second little artisan thing? Do we have spare of all of these? Yes. Somewhat, but yes. Yes. Yeah, I think we just create a little tiny artisan zone here. Just get a couple of extra, so... You... 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 And... This... And start filling it with basic artisans. We'll want a tax office. We can make them bath happy here without too much trouble. Good enough. They would like either utensils or gongs. We don't really have the monks free to do gongs. So they can have praying place and decoration. Kind of rubbish distance. You know what? You don't deserve to exist. Okay. That square does nothing. That square does nothing. Pray. Pray. Or... need to wait for some more cash, that's fine. Hello? Oh, there is no square there. Fine. The last thing you want, we could convert some more money into extra bath distance. Good. Good. This one needs a praying place. Two more. Praying place. Perfect. More egg, more cheese. Egg is easy. Cheese is a bit more difficult. Because the ratio isn't 1-to-1 down here. Whoops, wrong kind of road. Two to three. Even the furthest away one can reach to there. If they look pathetic. And you know what? You can come there. Come there. 1, 2, 3. Done. Surplus cheese. Please no longer complain. Done. Nice surplus of artisans. Let time pass. Mr. Plow has done his job. He should trade back for the yak thing. Where is the yak thing? Yak thing. Yak thing? Where did you go? I feel like I would have put it here. There's a commodity supplier. Well, if we can't see it, we just make another one. Problem solved. adding in butter tea here now that we have more workers. Salt, herb, butter. This fabric can also be butter. Well, sorry, these ones that were just doing fabric can now also do butter. Right, yes. One-to-one ratio. Okay. Three of them. Does two of these. Which needs only one of these. But we need another one to split up the butter. Very good. We need the salt to get yeeted down there. Oh, you're saying you can't touch this at the moment. Well, there you go. Fix it. And now he sends this down to here and here. And then with our two butter teas, to there, to down the stairs. One more butter tea, one more meat. And an incense. No, some of them are just going to have to live without having the butter tea and the meat. Sucks to be them. We'll pay out some housing relief to the ones that are grumpy. Or else delete some excess houses. Because we're already using all of the salt. There is no more salt to be had from that. We could do that salt, but that would mean needing to move these, which I suppose we could do. Yep, they use all the salt in their tea and smoked meat. 2/3 smoked meat, 1/3 tea at the moment. Good. You get slightly too much wood. Ah, because that's supposed to... go there. Yeah, there we go. Now it has excess wood, but whatever. Extra salt. Which can't quite reach the salt thing we want, which is very sad. that's going to reach it either. So the weirdest little yeet. To there, and then he can bring them down here. So how many more? If two... Yeah, one more butter tea, which isn't too bad. One. We need one more of those. One more herbalist. You output to there. You need the salt. The salt is delivered directly. I need to make one more butter, otherwise that's not going to produce at the correct rate, but maybe it's producing enough. And the answer is it's producing enough even if it isn't producing at the correct rate. So then we want one more meat one. We have precisely enough spare coal to do one more meat. We just need 2 more goats. And you need to also sometimes give some of yours to there. There. That's extra meat. Meat goes here. Even meat surplus. This zone is happy. And finally, we give you incense. Which there's only 1 spare. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're going to need to make more incense. We have the spare wood. What we don't have is the yeetable this. So, 2 more herbalists. 2 more? 2 more herbalists. 1, 2. You heat it up to there. They output it to there. And now we have spare to bring all the way down here. And give these guys some incense. Probably this house would be the best. Also makes them happy with the incense, and then we complete the housing quest. Okay. Listen everyone, it's time to get back to the important stuff. We should build the temple. I have a feeling it will be the greatest of them all. We can't just, sit here and enjoy life. No, I shouldn't have to remind you we're on a mission. Well, I guess. What does it need? It needs 24 wood, 30 36 incense. That is a lot of incense. 20 tapestries and 12 ornamental cedar. Well, generate a few more wood. One more and we've got the wood. Done. Okay, wood. Yes, then incense. Now, can we just cheat by saying you steal all the incense and you're a higher priority than everything else? No. What if I were to delete everything else and just ignore the fact that we're exploding elsewhere? Yep, that's enough incense. Then tapestries. I think we might bankrupt while we're doing this, but we'll see. Where did the tapestries came from? They came from here. We make 20. That's how many we need. Send them over. Here. Wood, check. Incense, check. Tapestry, check. Ornamental cedar, 12. I don't think we have any ornamental cedar. We only have painted cedar. So that's a no to this for the moment. These need to go back to doing their normal thing, and we need to... And we need to make ornamental cedar. And these divert back to keeping these guys happy and money generating. We're missing some monks. It's only going to get worse. Can we make some base level monks somewhere? Maybe here? Yeah, that seems to be working. No more monk deficiency. Lovely. Let some time pass. How do we do ornamental cedar? Well, we take the normal cedar. Ooh, earthquake. Oh, avalanche. Tree barrier does its job. Let money fully recover. And then instead of turning it into technology, 4, 8, 12. How much do we need to make 12 ornamental Seder? It's 1 to 1, but we need... We need ornaments. Coal, copper, gold. Gold. How much? 1 does 4. 4 does one of these. One of these does 8. 8 is not enough for this, so we need 2. Sorry, bonus yaks, you're gonna have to die. No more 500 yaks. We need the gold. Okay, the two of you 8 gold. How do they combine? Does it need more processing, or does it just need the gold and the raw copper? Gold, copper, coal. Do you still have spare coal? No. We could make spare coal. How much do we need? Four, but we need 2 of these, so we need 8. 8 is 2 at 2/3. There's 8. You heat that up to here. Okay, coal is here, gold is here. These. Very good. And then the gold. Okay, and then copper. Is there somewhere? No, you know what? We'll just build this here. Well, is there another one? This one. That one. It's not in the way of anything. Heat center. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like that drag and drop, because you can't do it to 2 buildings. Hail, Mordkalb. Yes, we had 500 yaks moments ago. In fact, we could go back up to 500, just for old time's sake. The inefficient way. There, 500 yaks. So now we've got these two here. They need to output. And they need to input into the cedar thing. Does distance play a role? How many workers you need to long distance yeet something will depend on how far away it is. So it gets prohibitively expensive in terms of people that you spend working on yeeting stuff if you are yeeting stuff all the way around the map continually. You want to minimize those distances. This, and then it's this. Oh, we need 3. I thought we only needed 2. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. 8, 16. No, we're going to need 3 of this. Why did I think the math was wrong? Ornamental cedar, 12. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, it's definitely 3. Do we even create 12 of the old type? Yes, we do, so that's okay. And then... the only thing is we need another one of these. Yes, that goes there. But you say you don't have enough to send, so we need to get you some more input coal. There's a little bit more. One more. I could move you to here, and then you'd be in range of this as well. So that should have been 4 more coal, which is enough for this. So now we just need to tell the gold that it is also coming here. The copper is insufficient because we need 2 more. Yes, the copper is insufficient and we need 2 more. This is not enough copper. I don't want to use that one. It will screw up my wood. Fine. We'll work out some way of getting this one to work. There. Yes, and now we can have the other copper mine. And that. You need a yeet station. You need to yeet that up to here. We have all of that we need of this. This needs to combine and yeet to wherever we're going to make the final product. which needs a bit more space than we have pretty much anywhere conveniently nearby. Here is probably the most sensible. So, goodbye technology. What? Okay, this. Sorry. That. Yeet across to here. Split, split, split. Final product to end goal. We need to get the S's over here. The S's are from here. Split, split, split. Oh, wow. We need even more? No, that's insane. If 3 is only... two-thirds of what we need... Can we just import our solution then? So push this back to instead funding that. And this, turn that off. Can we import our solution? Yes! Much easier. Okay. Which means we don't need you. 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 You don't do anything anyway. We don't need the gold mine. Although we could use that to create minting money. Really? Well, let's just create the other gold mine, I don't care. Yes, I will pay for the stupid extra nice road. Because it more than pays for itself in terms of getting gold mining, minting happening. Pays for itself like... probably... not quite 200 times, well not... would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is to 500. Now, our solution was, I want this... Huh? What's that? No! It's not by itself. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Well, we turn that off. So we need to make one more snake maker over here. And 4, 8, 12. That is enough, but we need one more snake thing. Okay, so over here, you make another copy. Well, actually, sit back, let money accumulate for a little bit. You can also eat... Not you, the other one. Can also yeet down to here, so we earn more money while we wait. Now, extra snake thing. You do 4. 4 is enough for 2. Once this is full, we should be able to do it. So, instead of gold minting, we turn off the gold minting, which hurts our income, but c'est la vie. We turn on the 4 ornamental foundries. We say that one as well, and then he says, I need more. You also need to yeet to this one. The last thing we need is a little bit more coal. Station. 1, 1, and up. Really? Surely that's more than 3. No? Okay, then the yaks can move. Yaks, come live over here. The needs of the trees outweigh the needs of the yaks. And in fact, that's kind of nice because it lets us get an extra large yak home. Too much. Okay, you all the way to the top. Done. You to here. You turn on. Money exits at maximum rate. 32 of these. We need one more. Okay, 8, 16, 24... No, that should be 32. 8, 16, 24, 32. 32. But it wants 36. Okay. So we need one more. Boop. We need even more coal. I could get more to you. I can probably fit a couple in there. Yeah, there's two. With slightly better road there, you can reach this one instead of that one. Doesn't that do what I need now? Is that not enough extra? No, we supposedly still need two more. Crappy road. Those two... you can almost reach there. There's no reason for you to be so close to that. Done. That is enough extra coal. Okay, gold. Check. Copper. Can we go all the way up there? Yes, that's ludicrous, but hey, it works. Hello, one more copper. You've been gone for a while? Yeah, we're still going strong. Boop. And then this. But we are, we think, about to finish. Copper. Here. There. Yes. Now we need to divert the base seeder to here. Let's not do it that way. Do it that way. Let's do it this way. Send. 1, 2, 3. Delete these two. Success. Four, 8, 12. You send that to here. We turn this on. 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 The cedar is delivered. Next, the incense. Cancel all of these. Deliver to there. Incense, check. Wood. Where was the wood source? This one? I can't divert that wood, because that wood would be a problem. Where is the wood we made for this task? It says that this is here. Oh, okay, 20 of 24. I'm miscounting, so we need the tiniest bit extra. Okay, a bit of extra fancy road here. Now you can reach this. That provides enough that we're at 24. And then the tapestries and GG. Ignore our minus 4,000 ducats. Well, 4,000 currency units per time unit. These. No, instead, minus 6,000 currency units. Here. Victory! Now, I think it would probably be a bit better if you had to provide those goods for, like, a year, so that you could prove that you were stable at this, rather than the way we've been doing it where you divert the goods from your other stuff, but maybe it's meant to be balanced like this. We did it! A truly astounding achievement. This temple is spectacular. You don't need to keep making money when you win. Ah, and all because the great base in form of perfectly developed city. Ah, so suddenly it's all your merit? Well, isn't it? As far as I remember, you were just shouting vague generalizations. You truly don't have any idea what leadership means. Alright. Okay. We've only got the Ultra Super Extreme Avalanche one. And the one that's a volcano left to do, I think. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed watching. You'll join us for more another time.